Hey, hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. I was having a few issues with my telescope. It was not lining up at all. So, I am playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and it gave me this very cheery warning that this game is not for the easily disturbed. Stream is struggling. Hang on. Should not be seeing what you're seeing. Hang on. Give me it. Struggling. Is it working now? Is it working now? That's the most important question known to man. I need this to, like, work. Please. Oh wow, my phone is so far behind on what's actually being streamed. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Am I working now? It does not seem like it in the slightest. Oh dear God, okay. The stream is so scuffed right now, okay. Please forgive. Bear with me. Doki Doki is making me suffer so much. Okay. Ignore the windows. Okay, hang on. Okay, you can hear the game. That's good. The problem is you cannot see the game. And like, I have it open on my laptop. This is a full struggle moment. Okay. Hang on. I'm not even gonna bother doing the muting myself. Okay. I could just make this work, please. It's supposed to be capturing Doki Doki right now. It's not. Okay, hang on. Give me several seconds. Is she working properly yet? The question of the decade. does not look like it is. Is it? Please. Please, YouTube. YouTube on my phone. Oh, for the love of God! Ah! I have done literally everything that I and Halara can think of, and it is not capturing Doki Doki. This game really, really just wants me to suffer. Okay, let me make my sprite reflect my mood for the second. Okay. Oh, yeah, give me. I completely forgot that I had a Zatsu scene. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here and chit-chat for a second. We're really just gonna sit here and chit-chat for a second. Okay. So, how are y'all's days going? How is everything for y'all? I have the game on full screen right now. That might be what's causing the issues. I do not know. And it's driving me a bit bonkers, honestly. Yeah, I'm going through it. Okay. I'm going to try putting it back as a window and see if that will fix it. Hang on. It's being a pain in the neck. Completely and totally. Okay. Doki Doki, I need you to stop running for a second. Just stop running for a second. Okay. Well, poor, thank you for bearing with me. I appreciate this. Okay. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Okay. Will you let me, like, see my mouse cursor, please? Settings. It is giving me so many issues. This simply should not. It's literally only letting me select things that are on the sidebar. It's not letting me change how the display is. Oh, dear Lord, help me. Okay. This is gonna be a really good stream once I can get it to actually work. Simply is not cursed game, yes. For real. Okay. Why are you doing this to me? Nande! Help. Yes. Okay. Okay. I may have just fixed it. Maybe. We will see. We're gonna find out. Capture specific window. Close. Okay. To turn off studio mode. Open Doki Doki on the computer. Go to live scene. Is it working yet? Is this working? Oh, right. Y'all have to make it through a whole transition before it actually. Good lord. It's working. Oh, come on! I set it to capture a window, and it doesn't capture a window. I set it to capture full screen, and it doesn't capture full screen. Why? Why? Why do I even bother? Will it work if I just set it to capture? Yes, well, poor. Oof. Okay. Stupid? The game capture's not even capturing. Hang on. If the fix was this easy the whole time, I'm going to be severely upset. Okay, I think I might have just fixed it. Okay. See, did I actually fix it? Did I? I really hope so. Supposedly it's fixed. See if just turning off the screen capture will work. It does not look like it. Okay. Good. God almighty. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play something that's not Doki Doki today. I will work this out another time. Okay. So I will be taking votes on what I'm gonna play. So what would y'all like to see instead of Doki Doki? Because I have access to several games. Let me change what account I'm on Steam. Just give it a second. So, I have access to, of course, Skyrim. I've already streamed Skyrim, okay? I've got Skyrim, I've got Slime Rancher, I have access to a whole host of other games. Let's see. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Buddy Simulator 1984, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, Pony Island, Sonic CD, Sonic Mania, The Supper, Undertale. I have access to so many different games at the moment. So let me just, hang on, let's see, how do I do a poll? Anybody know? Anybody know how I do a poll? Give me a second. Give me just a second. Cannot figure out how to do a poll. Okay. So, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Give me a number between like 1 and 4. So, your options are 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't get a say in what you're getting other than a number. That's how this is gonna work. Yes, Valora, I am so sorry. I forgot we were on the phone. You can go. So yeah. Okay, that's a vote for 2. This is a democracy now. It's 2 for 2, okay. Okay, that's 1 vote for 3. Anyone else want to take a vote on 1, 2, 3, or 4? Okay, there are no more votes, so 2 it is. Sonic Mania. Assuming it'll work, unlike Doki Doki. Does this full screen? Oh, no it does not. window does not enlarge. Oh boy. Okay. Scratch that. Dear everything, will you work for me? Please. Just please. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Crying. Okay. Okay. To work on your computer and try to look out stuff. Yes. Yes, you do. But you know what? We can do that another day. Okay. This is a Skyrim stream now. That's it. This is just a Skyrim stream now. Nothing is working, but I know how to stream Skyrim. So stream Skyrim I shall. Okay. This is it. Okay. This live scene. Is this working? Or is it still stuck on the Zatsu screen? Nope, it should be working. Should be. Why? Why is it doing this to me today, of all days? Yes, quit the desktop. Okay. So, this is a Zatsu now. This is just a Zatsu now. I give up. I officially give up. So how's everybody doing? How's y'all's days been? I already had a bit of a rough start because I had planned to do this. I had planned to do this starting at 6, and then practice ran longer than I was really expecting it to, and so I was running late, and I went into this a little bit stressed. And practice, we ended up stuck on the same song for an hour. Okay, like, I just went into this stressed, and then this just became even more stressful. Just scraped and that's been my normal. Oof, Kyrie. Changed anything between you tried streaming today and the last time you streamed? No, I haven't. That's the worst part. I walked into this stream with absolutely nothing changed, but I should have known it was all going to be going downhill when I was struggling to reconnect my stream controller to my Streamlabs. Like, I should have known at that moment that this just was not going to go the way that I wanted it to. So, tomorrow afternoon, I will attempt to stream Doki Doki again. We'll figure all that out later. Yeah, no. So. To be able to edit this out. Anyways, I'll just fix the false advertising live title later. Yeah, so changed nothing this entire time since 6:06. Everything since 6:06 has been absolutely nothing but scuff. So I'm just going through it. So thank you everybody for bearing with me. I appreciate your patience. Your question about had I changed anything between when I streamed today and the last time I streamed? Or did you send another question other than the one that I already answered, which was no, I did not change anything. Chat might be behind. Hang on. I think I might just be doomed to scoff with this stream. That's how my day has been going, just stress upon stress. Mom, did you have a question other than the changing things question? Restart Streamlabs with the game open were it not for the fact that I'm already streaming, and I don't know if restarting Streamlabs is going to end the stream. So, yeah. I love how my mother hasn't answered my question about what question I'd seen. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have changed nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything is the exact same as the last time I streamed. Hello, Ash. Hello. Welcome to what has devolved into a Zatsu because of my scuff. Or maybe it's evolved. Maybe it's evolved because it forces y'all to all just talk to me. Haha. I think my entire day has just been scuffed. Like, go to make potato salad and you have to make homemade mayonnaise because you don't have anywhere near enough mayonnaise for the aforementioned potato salad. You don't even get to make the potato salad because you had to get started so late in the day that you had, 8 minutes left to make the aforementioned potato salad before going into practice. And so you just tell your sister, hey, just pretend you're making tuna salad with excruciatingly dry tuna. And that'll get you the amount of mayonnaise that you need. Go into practice. Spend 10 minutes on the first song, a full hour on the second song, and then like 30 minutes on the last two songs. And then practice takes long enough that you're running behind schedule on when you wanted to be streaming. And then the stream just does not work at all the way that you wanted it to. That's a very scuffed day. Oh, not to mention that I ended up not going to sleep until really late last night. And then, okay, good for you. Glad the potato salad you made turned out good. Probably not as good as mine, but it's fine. My entire day has been scuff. I didn't go to bed until like midnight because I was just so awake last night, and then I slept until 11:30. And so I had not nearly as much time in my day as I would have liked. I can see that your chat is lagged, Mom, don't worry. And then I didn't even get to eat anything until 2 because Alan was cleaning the kitchen when I needed to be eating. And so everything has just been extremely off-kilter ever since. So yeah, that's how my day has gone. How have y'all's days been going? Hopefully better than mine. Hopefully y'all have had less scuff all day than I have. Wait. Emmy, I just realized I had Doki Doki open when I first opened Streamlabs. And that is the one thing I have never actually done before. I have never had the game open when I opened Streamlabs. I always opened the game and got everything set up on the starting soon screen. Maybe that's what caused all of these problems. I don't know. Terrible works on men and everything feels behind and rushed like holidays. Ah, yes. Oh, and of course it's the 4th of July, so everyone's about to start setting off fireworks. Yes, Ash, we have been having stream issues this whole time. devolved into a Zatsu because of stream issues. Like, it would not capture games. I tried Sonic Mania. Alan is attempting to teach her piano. Good luck. Good luck, Alan. Would not capture Doki Doki. Doki Doki wasn't actually, like, loading properly. Off stream, I will probably try and get Doki Doki to function like an actual game instead of suffering. Cause I think the main problem was just that Doki Doki wasn't working right. Cause, oh hey, Archivado test. Seriously, people are already setting fireworks off up there? Jeez. It's too early to be setting off fireworks. It's only 7. Oh wait, you're an hour ahead of me. It's only 8. It's only 8. At least wait until it's dark. But honestly, I just think that fireworks simply should not be set off, especially if you live in a city. Like, if you live out in the middle of the woods, fine, you do you, boo. But if you live in a city, I just think it's kind of dumb. Yeah. I may, in fact, need to restart stream, but, like, I'm already here. I'm already here. You know? I might as well just accept the Zatsu. Accepting the Zatsu. Life goes on. Tomorrow, I'm gonna retry streaming Doki Doki, and then after stream, I'm gonna see if I can get Doki Doki to work like an actual game. Because it wasn't showing my mouse cursor at all when I had Doki Doki open, which I've seen people play Doki Doki before, so I know that I should have been able to see my mouse cursor. So, like, it's a mess. It's a whole mess, and I have simply given up for now. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, what games has everyone been playing lately? On Skyrim, the Skyrim game that I was doing in the unarchived streams, I managed to get to... oh goodness. Where you're going to find the Blades Temple in the main quest line. And I've had to turn on God mode with the console commands because I keep dying so easily. Like, I don't understand how Emmy plays Skyrim at high levels with just a hunting bow and fur armor. I don't understand how she does it. I just die immediately. I kind of want to play the original first and just experience the OG before playing Plus. Also, no, I don't have DDLC Plus because it costs money. Like, your girl's trying to save up to get a model. I don't have money to expend on games at the moment. So, mostly what I'm doing. I have not played Doki Doki, like, at all. I've watched clips of other people playing it, but I don't know very much about it at all. I think I played the very intro. I've played the very intro of the game, and that is it. So yeah. I really don't know a whole lot about it. I know that Monica goes insane, and that's it. No, I'm not kidding, Ash. I've barely played anything of Doki Doki. I really don't know much about it at all. The good thing about me giving up and just letting this be a Zatsu, I can actually handle some channel stuff that I haven't been able to handle. So now I can actually, like, make people moderators, finally. Because I just haven't been able to get around to it. See if that does anything. Just for kicks. For kicks and giggles. Okay, for kicks. I have reopened Doki Doki. Is this going to work for me now? Is she working? Is she working? I'm watching my own stream and the lag is so bad. So I don't know what's showing. Oh goodness. I can't see anything. Okay. Turn on the game capture. Nope. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Screen capture. Is she going to work? Is she gonna work? I'm so sorry, y'all had to see me making edits. Whoops. It's working! It's working! Oh, okay! Okay. How's the audio? Y'all can just see my taskbar. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Actually, this might be a bad choice. Okay, hang on. Yep, that was a bad choice. Okay. What? One moment. One moment. Okay, define. Wait, hang on. Give me a second here. Okay. Define audio bad. Like, is the game audio too loud, voice too quiet? Bring back the live scene. Bring back the live scene. Is she still working? YouTube, please. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Give me a second, Ash, jeez. I'm struggling. Okay, I put it back to window and she is working. Okay, so I just can't play it in full screen. Okay. We are on for Doki Doki. It only took me an hour. It only took me an hour to get to this point. Blah, blah, blah. Is this talking working? Hello. Sound fine now? Okay, is my voice too quiet in comparison to game audio? I had to turn my voice, like, way down for Terra Alia. So, like, do I need to turn myself up? Or is it good in comparison to game? Okay. Play DLC because I didn't totally finish it. RIP. Okay, new game. Let's go. Y'all just get to witness my taskbar, and that is okay. Now she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh goodness. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Oh goodness. This poor guy. Or I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh no. I caught you this time! Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me! If at all possible, it might benefit if you move your avatar slightly to the left. It is not possible at this moment. Like, I can't do that midstream. I have too many PNGs to move. Why is Sayori calling me mean? not my fault you're slow. This box is a bit covered, but it's not too bad. The text box isn't so badly covered that you can't see the start of the text. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry you for acting hurt that I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. You did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. I need to just hear Valora voicing Sayori. I need this. She would be so good at it. Okay. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near it, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Ajax, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true! You told me you would join a club this year! Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our mini conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Oh my god, that sounds... Imagine her sounding more like Mocha Bandori. Well, good for you! She's described as way too annoying for that to be the case to me. Also, sounds like me talking to some people that I know. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. What a mood. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Yeah, no, that is not how I hear her at all. So, rip. Also, you're stuck with my voice acting skills. So, you know. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Ash, why does this sound like you talking to me? Why? I'm only gonna be able to hear her as you now. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Do you? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna be envisioning you every time I look at Sayori now. Scene change. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Again, mood. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. This is literally just us. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. I accidentally skipped one. Thanks so much. Wait, no I didn't. Okay. This is fine. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know... Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori... Yeah? There is no way I'm coming to your club. Meanie? Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Yeah, that's definitely Ash. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed to the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Now that I don't relate to. Rip you, my guy. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep! I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Okay, wait, I shouldn't have even read that, just... Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my— Why did you sell your soul for a cupcake? What? I'm scared now. I knew Monica went crazy, but I'm scared now. Okay. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room, and I'm going to stop reading all of this out loud. I'm dying. That one's Yuri, right? I think so. I know that one's not Ski. Way to kill the atmosphere! And that one's Monica, and I know this because she's the prettiest. Oh, hey, she's just like me. She's purple. Nice. I'm sorry, I just realized that I read really fast. Yes, Yuri. Please make tea. I'm begging. Look like cats. Cat cupcakes. I need to learn how to do that. One day. One day I will make cupcakes decorated to look like cats. She's already gotten icing on her face. Wow, she really is just like you, Ash. She really is. Yes, yes, she is waiting for you to take a bite. Hurry up. The Japanese girl that bakes, she probably did make it herself, my guy. I did not have help. In fact, I just closed Steam and restarted it. That was literally all I did. That was it. Somewhere before? I'm having flashbacks to a song. Give me a minute. Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy. Yes, that is exactly the song I was having flashbacks to. It's not like I like you. Yay, T! Finally, someone in this group that's sane. Yay. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Only when it's not summer. Only when it's not summer. He's just trying to impress you. Good for her, I guess. Some joy tea. I promise. Sayori strong-armed me into considering the literature club. That's what made me consider the literature club. She absolutely strong-armed me. Look at that! Share! Share with the class! Share with the class, MC! I gotta plug up my phone, hang on. Oh well, whatever, my phone can die. That's fine. You seemed really happy here, so don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? I'm good to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm excited to start in the club. You'll probably be a board member for the future clubs. You're the leader of the debate club this year. Oh, no wonder she's crazy. She's in debate. I say this with great affection for anyone in debate. And I think my father did debate, so... Stand all the politics around the major clubs. Sus. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity. How to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. I'm surprised I'm not in the people at the club again. Last week we just started a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Excuse me, have you ever read a Western YA book? To work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Good for them. Different girls are interested in the same goal. Oh boy, my thing has ceased showing me what the. Okay, my phone absolutely cannot die. Actually, oh. Leave me and Plumpicity alone. Anyways, I will be back in just a second. Hang on, everybody. Okay, I am back. My phone is no longer just about to die. She's in the same role. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. That's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining them. I myself don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Dude, you are such a loser. Do you not read? What kind of things do you need to read? Well, not what I've read these past few years. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Dude, get a life. I say get a life as if I myself am not a shut-in. Manga. I to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after saying really sound smaller. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Trace was sewing with her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. I see. She's just like me, for real, for real. Oh my gosh. She's just... I'm just like you. You're just like me. He goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Same! Same! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's just like me, for real, for real! Amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. A horror book once, he says. something I can relate to at the minimal level. I can tell you're desperate. Yuri might as well be having a conversation with the rock. Anyone in this club is having a conversation with a rock because you are a rock, MC. I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Just say you hate joy, Natsuki. Just say that you hate joy and happiness. Oh, why's that? Oh, never mind. Sprite, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. Not cute. Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share it sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. Like, I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Yes, true, real, as a writer can confirm. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Me too, Yuri. Yes, it's the same here. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sat in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Sayori seems way too happy to do anything. So now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Monica, do you have any idea how writing works? I'd be even less willing to share my writing if I was sharing it with a completely new person. Just no. There's still one problem. Yeah, what's that? I called forth what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. So let me get this straight, MC. You just go along with everything that they're saying, and you still don't know if you're gonna join the club? Come on, man. Come on. That's... I I'm amazed that most readers stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I respect what you thought. Oh my god, stare back at me with dejected eyes. Men. gosh. Men. Specifically male main characters. I don't think that many real life men do this, but every single male main character that I have ever seen is exactly like this. Outrageous. Nazi! So down bad. No, really? I never would have guessed. I express myself with a lot of screaming. 'Cause I write rock music. That's how I express myself. These girls. Dude. You are so sad. Just generically, you are sad. I'm poem tonight. Don't worry, I'm a songwriter. I can help you. I see disoriented, and all I can think of is disorientated. Nah, howled. Oh no! Not the power blinking out. Is everything good? What? I really cannot predict what Sayori is gonna like. Wow. Deep joy under street strawberry smile. Well, kids, looks like I'm gonna be romancing Sayori. I'm trying for Yuri, please. Journey, almost pure bouncing sunset and cement. Ah! Recommend Sayori first and what? Ash. Ash, the recommendations don't matter. Just going with whatever happens. Starscape, Starscape. Nice. Western sunny, extreme sparkle. Entropy is a fun word. I like entropy. Ajax. Hello, Monica. Just you didn't run away on us. Oh dear. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Still wants to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ajax. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. I am so sorry, Yuri. If I had it my way, this would not be the case for him. However, unfortunately, the main character isn't always actually a good self-insert. Or player insert, rather. Disappointing, I know. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Ha. You find yourself stuck between saying Monica and manga. I mean, it's the same first syllable, so it's fine. Manga is literature. Technically, yes. Manga is just visual novels. Don't worry, guys. Jax always gets at his parts as long as it's time. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. Yes, Ash, we all know that you also only read manga. It's okay. And you almost... How did she almost set her house on fire? She's just like Ash, for real, for real. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Weird situation she just put me into. Sayori is just oblivious. That's all there is to it. Hey, if you're gonna say that you kin Sayori, you might as well just accept the teasing. Like, you said that on stream. Well, technically in chat, but still. Not really. Shy? It's really nothing. Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal, but it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. Yes, it's up to me to rescue the situation. Oh no. It's up to The Rock to rescue something. Oh dear, you're not even Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You can't rescue anything. No matter what. Is that so? Don't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. It's not a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Jesus Christ, it would be so cute. She wouldn't pick out a book she thinks I like just by me not reading much. Thank you, I'll definitely read this. Are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna read that? Enthusiastic, me. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. If it's a short read, I would be through that book in like 3 hours. Y'all don't want to hear how fast I read some of my books. Dear Lord. I zoom. So, I'm not going to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Harry's face is already buried in the book. Can't understand Tim's expression like she was waiting for this chance. She's just like me for real. It's like no one wants to be bothered today. Oof. Yes, read some of the book that Yuri gave you. Too tired to read. What are you, dyslexic? Sayori's conversation with Monica. Didn't seem really lame compared to all the other clubs. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. It doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Well, how do you get dyslexic from that? Look. The only reason I can think of that someone would be too tired to read is if they're dyslexic. Because I am not dyslexic myself, but because my glasses are overcorrecting my vision, it's giving me dyslexia-like symptoms. And if I'm too tired, that just gets horrible, and I simply do not want to read because it takes so much energy and effort. That's how I get dyslexic from being too tired to read. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Yes. Food will always do the trick. What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! No. Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Are you sure? Are you sure that Natsuki would love to do that? You're 100% sure about that, Monica. That works out perfectly. Yeah, sure it does. That wasn't why you suggested it? Monica, do you think that Siluri is capable of thinking that far ahead? Do you really think that? Cupcake, speak to my creative tummy. She's just like an owl from Redwall. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Me too, Sayori. Food is always the best trick. For real. The young Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Oh, you're actually capable of admiration? You're capable of that complex of an emotion? Oh my gosh, guys, he's capable of a complex emotion. OMG. Me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. My dude, you are sad. Things make me uncomfortable. So I end up letting her get on my case about things. Can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through flies. Huh? It's your fault for sleeping like that! You know who else Sayori reminds me of? She reminds me of Paimon. This isn't a napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I just receive Monica over. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. Sir. This guy gets on my nerves. That's a problem. It's gonna be better if you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret! I knew it. Come on, please give you the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. It's written all over you. Yep. How is it written all over me? You're really in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking on all over here. I really need a brush for this. Isn't straight either. There's a toothpaste stain on your collar. Oh my god. Say about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care. You meanie. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Sus. Weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. Don't make me feel weird about it, stupid. Sus. Incredibly sus. See, even fit you properly? Obviously not. Did when I bought it. Oof. Thank you for getting off of the sus CG. So if I keep it on buttons, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. That's only because he knows you, Sayori. That's it. Dude. If you focus on going to bed earlier. Ha. Ha. Taking care of ourselves. Yeah. You can wake me up in the morning. No. Monica, coming to save the day. Thank you. Oh, right, the poems. I forgot about that. Ajax, forgot about that. Whoops. Like the first thing you actually do in the game, and I forgot. I was too busy being distressed by Sayori. I failed to sound enthusiastic. Did you remember to read a poem last night? Yeah? Someone to share with. Yeah, wait. So if we pull out their poems, oh dear. Oh. Sayori uses on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. What a mood. Monica wrote hearts in a composition notebook. Yeah. So reluctantly complies while reaching into their bags. Oof. Should I show my poem to you first? Yuri! Yuri! So I should start with mine. Just your opinion, to be fair. I am getting this dude's writing skills absolutely read to filth by her. I thought this through. He stares at the poem. Yes, Queen. Make him anxious. This is more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. She's just like me for real. I'm not. Just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. Yes. Yes, it is. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Marie buries her face in her hands. She's just like me for real. I'll notice it's been several minutes and I haven't been anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having to go through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor, not demeanor. Demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Oh gee, imagine that. She is. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time. It took me a decade. But it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. To herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Will I read your poem now? Please do! I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yas Queen, please share. Please tell me all about it. It's supposed to be a literature club. Remaining street light to withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hair of the future. Bring air of the present but living in the past. The light figures. I think what? Oh! Oh. Okay, Queen. Go off. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? Wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah? That's a relief. So, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. To ghosts, sorry. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. They're so pretty, I love them. I am not bullying my friend on stream. Not that one, at least. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. Yes. Yes, you will. I'm counting on you. Should I show my poem to next? Roast him. Roast him, please. Thank you, Natsuki. Thank you. It's made me believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. I wasn't actually going to bully you. I was going to bully Kairi. Haha. I suppose what I should say then is I'm not going to bully my moderators on stream. It all starts somewhere, right? If you're so proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Oh! Savage. I'm definitely not proud of the poems that I started out with. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. I'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Said it after reading my comments.
No, I actually said that after reading Kyrie's Can't Read That at All. I just didn't read that one all the way out loud. Well, to each their own, I guess. Okay, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. People can try, but that's about it.
Oh, cursive looks like... Cursive is not
Chicken scratch, Kyrie. Like, as someone who primarily writes in cursive, cursive is not chicken scratch. Just be honest. Yeah. Oh, would you stop double clicking? Are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Okay. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Hey, that means Natsuki is simple. Sorry. I'm sorry, Natsuki. I'm so sorry, Natsuki.
to practice your... Yes. Yes, practice cursive always. I love cursive. Cursive is pretty.
Yes, I'm sure that cursive is not chicken scratch. You can just only read typed words. And like Times New Roman.
Writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Ma'am? In this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Say it. You didn't set up for a rhyme very well, I have to say. What it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya? Yeah, I write in cursive because for me it's faster, and also my print is almost completely illegible. This is so good. It's really not Sayori, I promise. Seriously overreacting. She is. Correct. Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Oh, no wonder you're so easy to please. Okay. That's because Yuri's smart. Okay. You don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's an Ajax poem. Stop. Yeah. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. The fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. That's a great point, MC. Yeah, but that doesn't help break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Phone just came unplugged. Sure, if I already see a picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined Obus. You gotta make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. I'm gonna hold you to that then. Ha. Through my blend, it makes me feel like you miss me. I'm trusting you wish away a rainy day. I look at this guy is right. It's a secret that I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. It ends with I want breakfast. What a mood. What a mood. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. The fireworks were probably overtaking my audio. Because fireworks hate everything. Especially me. Didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. Don't worry, Sayori. Your poem was better than his, I promise. Not nicer. How should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. It's real. Get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Yeah, she really reminds me of Kasumi. Not Kasumi, Paimon. Jeez. Why did I say Kasumi? Kasumi is from Bandori. It's not even the same franchise. Anyways, I'm smart, I promise. Hello, Monica. No, I'm not having a good time so far. Thank you for noticing. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. What a mood. Well, how do you mess up? I don't know. I think it's the energy level and the ditziness. Also, I was thinking about the fact that Sayori also reminds me of Kasumi. Like, Sayori, to me, is a cocktail of you, Paimon, and Kasumi. That's my view of Sayori.
You say how romantic he gets me every time. It's like
Share your poem with me? No, I don't. Embarrassing, but I guess I have to. I want her hair. I want my hair to look like that. Like, this is just excellent. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Oh, please. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Ugh. Sayori and I are actually really different. Keep telling yourself that. Sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You're sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
I don't remember what that was for.
I forgot. Wait, no, that was just my laugh. Everything's fine. I'm definitely completely normal. Before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. It's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Let's see. Well, let's read it then. Hold on. Oh, I have to scroll this time. Could have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. Nosy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I was appalled. I peer inside for food. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. Monica, you need to go to therapy. That's all, thank you. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Don't worry, we can tell. Kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. That you need to go to therapy? Was that your epiphany? It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink, especially if you use a fountain pen. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Is this a game or is this a writing tips blog? That's everyone. It's a little more stressful than I anticipated. RIP. Don't worry, my dude. I'm judging you for your mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Correct. This is a literature club after all. That's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Solar and Monica are happily chatting. It's laying down Young and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Ajax did too. I didn't. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Ajax liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be so funny. I will not leave Natsuki be. Maybe you're just jealous that Ajax appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Oh, please. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? You didn't actually give him any. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is really funny. She's just trying to make me look bad. It's not true. She started it. If she could just get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Ajax. Wait, There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Ajax? Oh, God. Can no one just accept that there is nuance to, like, every situation? Especially in this, no one way is better than the other. Like, okay. Just like there is no one right way to achieve a conical skirt shape, there is also no one right way to get across the fact that you are depressed, okay? That's just how it is. You can use extremely deep, expressive, flowery language like Yuri and I do, or you can, you know, not use a thesaurus, like Natsuki. And I mean, sometimes simple language is more effective, and sometimes the more expressive, flowery language is more effective. You kind of have to determine it on a case-by-case basis, and also your own writing style. Like, you can't just definitively say one way is better than the other for everyone universally. That's just stupid and completely missing the point of everything. Anything about writing. Whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Yuri. I agree with Yuri. It's not an excuse for you to be so mean. Why you gotta be so mean? It's not what happened at all. That's exactly what I watched happen, Natsuki. She was taking your poem seriously. You just thought that her calling your wording cute was a personal attack. Seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. Yes! Thank you! Okay, apparently he can put out fires. Impressive. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did! It's not exactly... Thank you, Monica. Thank you. I said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Nobody is taking her side. That's because her side's not entirely worth taking. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. Don't even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Yes. True. Correct. She doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna do that. That'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. Oh, I hear the fireworks. You probably hate me now. Would not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that. Real. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Oh, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Ajax, you're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, What thing did Natsuki say? Oh! My guy. Never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea. Yeah. Hey everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Ajax, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Yeah, lucky. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you learn something from your friends, too, so your poems will turn out even better. So, you can learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. About what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You're having cake. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, enjoy your cake. I'll let you have your cake and eat it too, I guess. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. No, Ajax, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. It's gonna be so much fun. Succumb to the kind of situation right now. Being friends with everyone is nice, but doesn't really need to stop it. My guy. Why are you like this? Just have to see what the future holds. Easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue. Yeah, let's do this. Be precious. Dark, crimson, question, adventure. Excitement, headphones, insight, disoriented, Doki Doki, income, suicide, agonizing, sticky. Heaven, forgive, nightgown, journey, disarray, ambient, universe, comfort, alone, extreme, stick, inferno, non-requirements, desire, friends, Stars, cage, judgment, shipments, fortune, pleasure, suns, eternity, city. Get grief, chocolate, covet, fluffy, breathe, ocean, color, flower, disaster. Infinite peace, defeat, peaceful, mouse, vacation, heartbeat, vivid, dense, melancholy. Some strawberry, broken, giggle, spinning, love, kawaii! Vibrant fireworks, aura. Entropy, dazzle, time, horror, raindrops, variance, pink, lucky, family, heart, horror, shiny, email, rain cloud, shame, insistence, bouncing, wonderful, vertigo, bunny, milk. Socks, childhood, skipping, sparkle, fickle, depression, death, melody, sweet, whisper, whoops. Romance, laugh, Valentine's scene, twirl, imagination, massacre, nibble, tragedy, anger, tenacious music, anime, happiness, effulgent. What does effulgent mean? Can you hear Google, my beloved? Definition. Oh. Tenacious. Extraordinary swimsuit, whirlwind, loud, starscape. Stars, my beloved. Vivacious atone, landscape, heaven sent, marriage, tears, clouds, cute, playground, determination, heaven sent. Holiday memories, fun, after image, jumpy, unstable, pout, passion, party, rose, after image. Special anxiety, flea, bed, treasure, shopping, peppy, feather, whistle, bubbles. Controllable, cry, captive, sunset, norm, games, fear, promise, empty, amazing. Let's go for promise. Nature, flying, pain, calm, clumsy, fester, intellectual, frightening, sensation, intellectual. Unending, kiss, incapable, summer, destiny, together, wrath, beauty, jump, candy. Go for destiny. Alright. 18 of 20. I got Yuri. Nice. I just started catering to my own tastes. Day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. During the club room, the usual scene. What is the usual scene? Ah, Sayori, right. It's like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. So it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my raisins. Let me take a look at your purse, Sayori. Why is that all of a sudden? Oh no. Why is your connection lost, Streamlabs controller? Give me several minutes. Give me several minutes. Hang on. Okay, difficulty's fixed. Da-da. Okay. She turns it upside down and looks at its contents. Thrown into the desk. Only 2 small coins. Oh dear. Sayori. Hey. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. Ha! Make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Oof. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Goody. Tell Ajax to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after playing a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. That's a big word, Yuri. It's really not, actually. that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Oh, welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the... It's not revolution, Sayori. The word is not revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Sayori, you are terrible. Pulls onto the desk. Ow! What was... A cookie! It's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution! Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Nice shot, Natsuki. Nice shot. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Oh, Natsuki, that was amazing. Jeez, just eat it. That's what you get. Going through a lot over just one cookie. Yours can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Get it. Oh. Cookie theft, cookie theft, cookie theft! Ah! Seriously, just do that? Sayori trots away to safety. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Oh, Monica's not here. I should have been able to figure that out by the fact that I didn't have to say, hello, Monica, yet. I really should have figured that out. Oh, where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. No, I don't either. That's a bit unusual. She's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Wow, Natsuki. Super sorry. Hello, Monica. Didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? God, never mind that. I held you up anyway. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. This caramel chocolate cake. I'm impressed you ate something that contains chocolate. Specifically, you ate a cake that's chocolate. Because don't you, like, hate chocolate cake? That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Ooh, she plays piano. Oh, I see. Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. always wanted to learn piano. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That's cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Ajax. Why am I the important factor here? Or rather, why is this guy the important factor here? He's such a loser. I don't need any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Just leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Yes. So you'll end up complaining to her. Oh, this piano slaps. Oh, that's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... It's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it, not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Was both more moist and had more flavor than chocolate cakes.
What are you talking about? Chocolate cakes aren't moist and don't have flavor. You simply haven't had a good chocolate cake. That's all I have to say on that. I'm putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. What's it about, anyway? Well, a portrait of Markov. Oh god, not the eye symbolism.
Luca just realized that he's been saying crackling instead of cackling.
You just haven't had a good chocolate cake. How has Luca been saying crackling instead of cackling? What? Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, but as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. Is this just the storyline of Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? So that dark turn came from nowhere. It's Yuri. Come on, man. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ajax? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. How did you forget? Her character color is literally purple, and you forgot. Silly.
It's being completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? No, talk more, please. I need sanity in this game. Not again. I'm sorry.
I need to apologize. He has no concept of English, despite it being the only language he knows. He has to take at least one prerequisite English test class before he can take English 101, because he almost failed. What is the acuplacer?
Apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. What a mood! So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. There is a person, hang on. Please give me a... Returned. Okay. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Do you? Do you see? Do you really? Are you sure? Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Start the prologue. A little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. There is an important I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. So it looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... You really apologize a lot, don't you? Yes, she does. Same. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
She's such a mood. The acuplacer sounds like the ACT and SAT tests to me.
Here, this should work, right?
Slide my desk until it's up against the ends and hold my book more between the two. I suppose so.
Oh, look, they're working together. This is just like co-op mode on a video game, but worse. Turn the page. Sorry. I got a bit distracted for a second. Dude, you are so pathetic. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. She is very cute, though. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Exchange. Yeah. Oh dear. You think so? How does she? I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Public schooling is so fun. Ajax, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, that's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Oh. That it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? I give up on my Streamlabs controller. It's fine. Whatever. Hey everyone! I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. Here comes Monica, ruining the mood. Have enough time if we wait too long. Is this alright, Nuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's fine. I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. With you after it picks up with it. That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Oh boy. You made a mental note? You made a mental note instead of just putting a bookmark in it? Or even dog-earing a page? Goodness. Yuri, rip him to shreds. Please, I'm begging. Let's see what you've written for today. Oh, the face. Nice expression on her face. You like it? Ajax, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. That's fine. You did a good job explaining. I wanted to try giving it more imagery. It's appear sweaty. Oh dear. I'm used to this. Used to what? I don't know. She's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. You say you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Oof. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Bold of you to assume she has those. Anyway. Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Okay, let me just read this out loud for Kyrie. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering. A better word would be skittering, but okay. Of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. Oh dear, her poem is long. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Oh! Okay, nice. That's dark. Love that for her. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. To imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Thank you, Laura. Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Everyone makes fun of everyone, dear. You're not special. Don't you have anything like that, Ajax? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Mood. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener. I wonder if Laura forgot that I kind of, you know. Carrying a page is the devil. Wow, Mom, your version of stream is lagging. Goodness. Should I show my poem to next? Natsuki! She's gonna hate this. It's gonna be so funny. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. It's good. But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's gonna just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. She admitted that Yuri's a good writer. Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this angsty... Oh, goodness.
Thank you for reading. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Kyrie. I am very kind and generous.
Valora, can I get you to bring me a Beano, please?
There's one on your plate. Where? Oh. On the opposite hot dog bun. Okay. I'm very smart. Nerve, though, what I did is beyond me. This guy's an idiot. Hello, Monica. Soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. What to say? No, metaphorical? Really? With me choosing words that apply to my own tastes? Imagine that. It's just for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's your problem. I love literary analysis. So writing like that is dearly beloved. Oh, dude, you're definitely nowhere near her level. It'll take you at least 5 years, I promise. Oh look, just like fireworks. Ooh. Save me, load me. Oh, that's spicy. I like Monica. Kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. For real. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like you're trying to speak over noise. Yes. It's so hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day! That happens, don't forget to save your game. That's not a writing tip. That's breaking the fourth wall. Surprisingly, Ash, not everything is about Amikaze Uchipri. Monica is just a fourth wall break. But I'd rather just hear it. Never, ever. Yeah, I guess so. You made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Okay. I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Well, neither does she, so... Let's try giving it some thought. Aw, you want to write something for me? I really don't. Excuse you, everything is about Amikaze and Otoya Itoki. I promise you, not everything is about me or me, okay? Promise. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? Sappy? Had? Bittersweet! Oh, right, I forgot bittersweet was a word. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. Unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Put my phone now, okay? She lost me so fast that I pop off my scalp. Okay. Pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. And my collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering new secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Good God. Sayori, do you need a hug? Holy crap. Yeah, that about sums it up. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. Oh, Monica taught her. That explains it. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Yes, you are. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. It's really not, but okay. She's just like me for real. Let's see, she's no thoughts head empty, she worries about her best friend constantly. She's entirely too chipper until she goes insane. Yeah, she is just like you, for real. Thought you heard about it already? Oh yeah, because Sayori's mouth is so huge. Oh, 3 cheers for me, cat dander free, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. What? Oh dear. The fireworks have always sucked, Emmy. There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. Yes way. I agree with Natsuki. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Don't worry, Yuri. You get used to it. Yes, Monica. Be sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Finding new horizons and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Technically, the MC is here because he got strong-armed into it. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? No, I don't want to strong-arm others into joining this club. If all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Oh, please. It's so mean, it hurts. Tragic. Also, Emmy, stop being me. I'm serious, just stop. Stop being me.
Wait, I have Streamlabs controller on my phone. Let's see if it's working. It is not. Okay.
Oh boy. It's January remains. I agree. Oh, you do you? I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Oh, maybe, but... Okay, fine! I guess I'll just have to get it over with. No, you stop being me, Emmy. Stop it. Scuff. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? I guess I don't really have a choice.
Joey, he's here.
The best, Yuri. Oh, I reopened the Streamlabs controller on my iPad and it is working again. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. We'll be fine, Yuri. I don't know, Monica. From what I've heard about the ending, I think she might be right. Let's move on to the main event! Oh dear. Each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. Oh dear. If you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oof. Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Yes, Sayori, you can go next. Now let's see a specific poem she has in mind for herself. Oh dear. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Oh dear. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. And you're not even gonna let me hear the poem? Rude. Just absolutely incredibly rude. Imply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? She used to be debate club president. This is old hat. Just hoping to set a good example. Oh, okay, Yuri. Let's go. This poem is called... You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Oh, boy. I practically refuse to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? Fierce and confident woman. Let's go, Yuri! This full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. She's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. She's waiting on me to be able to dye my hair. We have an agreement that as soon as I can dye my hair, she's doing her whole head purple. Just like me playing drums. Hey, it's up to me to save this situation. Just start applauding. We didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard we must have forgotten. She's back into her seat. What a mood. That was really good. Thank you for sharing. It's like Yuri is down for the count mood. Okay. This one's called My Meadow. It's not that harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided what color I'm gonna do, like, at all. It's your pen, so it'll come out the best that way. Like, I'm torn between doing full head or doing money piece highlights on, orange, red, green, purple, and pink. I have not made a decision between all of those options. So, like, we'll see how it goes.
intensely cheery like Sayori is. Serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. The kind of confidence Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and moves off. I didn't! Even Ajax liked it. I guess that's a good sign. Just that you didn't need. Nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Rip. So I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. Oh dear. Okay. Don't worry, Natsuki. You're fine. I just want to let Ajax lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Oh no. It's fine, I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Oh dear. You poor thing. About it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. Real. Yes, do it. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. You're looking at me because you're presenting. Jump it. Trademark silent. It's surprisingly well unspoken out. Yes. Giving life to the poem. Let's go finish the back to her seat. Wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. Oh wow, she called you her friends. Everyone feel honored. How it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Oh dear. This time I accidentally got a bowl of boiling water and it had turned into an awesome peacock one. Oh right, yeah, I do remember that. Okay everyone, oh no. I can't really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. You've got this, Yuri! If I can do it, so can you! Why are you so worried about impressing Monica, my guy?
Today silent is being a little quieter than usual on the way out. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Ugh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to. I mean. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Oh, I'd take her up on it in a heartbeat. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, hold on, let me just follow Monica's writing tip of the day. Save. It makes your heart go Doki Doki. Sorry. Bad pun. Feel awful turning her down so real. She's so beautiful and smart. That has nothing to do with what I just said. It kind of does, actually. You admitted it. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? I mean, technically, he doesn't need you anyway. Can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Real. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Fault for trapping me with such a weird question. Yeah. Mr. Happy, I would hate to take that away from me. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. And then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh, dear. Okay. As far as bouncy thing. Just wanted peaceful, pleasure, excitement, danger, agonizing misery, lucky judgment, family, graveyard, prayer, special, cry, lollipop, flying blanket, destiny, misfortune, clumsy, fickle, incongruent. What does incongruent mean? Hang on. I'm very good at English. Incongruent. Oh. Fun word. Excellent word. Kiss, jump, comfort, milk, play, nibble, question, feather, tenacious, rainbow. Anxiety, games, promise, hair, uncanny, vanilla, mouse, bibby, fantasy, obviously. Hawaii, universe, sunless, can be incapable, cute, big laugh, and simultaneity. Ice, ocean, fester, peace, contamination, color, drain, sing, treasure, strawberry. Friends, beauty, calm, marriage, email, childhood, entropy, bed, disaster, essence. Alone, extreme, climax, vows, ribbon, effulgent, skipping, heaven's philosophy, disarray. Journey, forgive, Martian analysis, spinning, bubbles, oops, sunset, flee, starscape. That's my whole thing is stars. Anytime I see starscape, I must accept it. Despise, hurt, afterimage, precious, atone, sparkle, flower, sensation, shopping, cage. Anger, fear, grief, kitty. Aw, Nekop-chan. Vivacious memories, unrestrained, romance, portrait, puppy. Oof. Chocolate, dance, lust, depression, amazing, pure, innovative, broken, melancholy, charm, Doki Doki. Fireflies, happiness, waterfall, landscape, dazzle, loud. Whistle, sticky, vertigo, shame, count, meager, breathe, treasure, uncontrollable, phones. Existence parfait, horror, disown, swimsuit, intellectual raindrops, nature, lipstick, cheeks. The last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Sayori, you doing okay there? Sayori. Don't be dumb. Well, yeah, my guy. It's because you're so down to spend time with Yuri instead of her. Wait. That was my choice that caused this. Right. Never mind. Everything's fine. Sayori, for some reason I don't believe you. You say so. Disperse with everyone back at their usual activities. Time together. Ajax, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Ajax. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. That's because she is experiencing this thing called jealousy? Like, I wouldn't expect you to get that, but you know. Well, it's not your problem. You're right, it's not her problem. It's yours. Because that's your best friend. To me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? Like she wanted to be left alone. Maybe just by you, my guy. You sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Ajax. He's so stupid. He really, really is. Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Ajax. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Yes, thank you, Monica, for being intelligent. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Meaningfully. Oh. Fancy words. Get the words out of my head. Good. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weighing down so much? Oh, it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. Ha. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? And then, Yuri? She baby. I just said she wouldn't get anywhere like this. Everyone was seeing her. Fortunately, start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. Dude, you're so pushy. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. Are you sure about that, Yuri? If I caused you concern, don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? She's long after they, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happens to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. So sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, and that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Ajax, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Yes. You don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Deeply into her expression, she was very curious, as if she was searching for something. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves, and you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Yeah, you are very simple. You are a very, very simple-minded individual. Silly MC. Tisk tisk. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. As long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. This whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's! Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Oh, thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Hold this for a sec. It also fetches an electric table. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water. My translation is really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her story appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Where are you two off to? Barry was going to make some tea, so... Explain this to Monica. Just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. It's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Monica, please mind your own business or else— Oh! Spicy! Do you want me to tell me there's something... Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Ajax in club activities? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Ajax. Wait, I just didn't follow. She suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. Oh dear. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? She is so me. It's also not right for a lot of the judge people. Ajax, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? But, oh dear. All you do is as bad as make it seem in your head real. I have emotions, and you can't always hide them away, but you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Don't you hate me for something as terrible as that? You can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Ajax, I really like being friends with you. Being friends with you too. I'm sure you do feel awkward, my guy. Just to help you feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? To the nearest water fountain. Once we saw the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. Yes. Ajax, you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Sets the temperature altogether to 200 degrees. 200? That feels a little excessive, but okay. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. If I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. She is just like me. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Okay. Good for her, I guess. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Ajax. It's very endearing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Very gracious. Ajax, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. She's just like me! For real, she is just like me! Okay, that's it. It is decided. I am dyeing my hair the same color of purple as hers. Okay, that's it. So, I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes! No, I know exactly what she means. Samesies. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Nope, it is, in fact, the size of the chest. It is truly awful.
Let's make the rest of this.
Rip. Chocolate. Small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sciordi's candy radar. So it'll go well with the tea. 3 small teacups at our sides. Different secrets and rings. So many positions as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are closer to each other. Can't see too well. Dude. Just chill. That's kind of cute, but when she's being most apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Dude, you are so... Teacup. Sufficient makes it even harder to focus because now I need to. Notice a single thing. She touched reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Focus on reading. Notes are finally managed to relax a little. Cut between her legs and fumbles. Chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. So I don't find it harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is resting on top of my leg. It just be like that sometimes. I can't be popping. Ha! Did I just... That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why are you making things weird? OPY. I don't need to stop or anything. I see. Got really tense.
tries to return to her book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now.
Your heart is going doki doki. Y'all are so pathetic. Thank you, Monica! Saved by the bell.
Romance games like this are so cramped.
I'm the Cinderella phenomenon. Cinderella phenomenon didn't do this to me. Here, you put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. With the fireworks, just be quiet for 10 seconds, please.
PDLC is kind of like a satirical take on romance sims.
Oh, no wonder it's so bad. Just a part between us losers. This is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. You know what? Let's start with Natsuki. Yeah, no thanks. Hey, you didn't even... Next! Jeez, okay. She angry. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you read this for someone else, didn't you? Probably, Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. We're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Oh, of course I am. Good. It's all that matters to me. Sayori, you are so suspicious. Sussy. No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. Worry about me anything? I can go play with everyone else? No. Okay! Go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Think to yourself, oh dear. Yeah, Natsuki straight up just said, nope! Monica, I want to see what your daily fourth wall break tip is. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? A bunch of people. I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. ... Sounds good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? No, we're just too similar.
One of my favorite dating sim parody games is where you date Siren Head.
Oh, I forgot about Siren Head! Ah, stop! I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. It's that too. And when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I do. I know. Because she's just like me. course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. She is just like me. She is just like me. It's just a hunch, but there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Oh, the lady who knows everything. Oh dear, that's a lot of scrolling. Okay. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever thought. Sought. Not thought, sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim scar glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me.
Like to troll someone or yourself with it.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? No, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are sad than happy. That's because it's easier to write more compelling things about something that is sad than something that's happy. Also, everyone in this club needs therapy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that! Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening! Monica's completely just a fourth wall break. Goodness gracious. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri, save the best for last. I mean, Ajax, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Maybe that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? I gently swings yourself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Crushing on yourself. Talk about self-love! Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. Well, Jax, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Ajax. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. She is just like me. She's just like me, for real. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. We call this escapism. That I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Ajax. I speak too slowly, I second-guess myself all the time, I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. She is just like me. I keep saying this, but she really is. She's just like me. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, and if other people don't see it that way, then oh, goodness. I joined this club hoping I would make friends, but I must say I've had at least one success. Yeah, Natsuki's not that pleased with you. If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Ma'am? So she smiles. She doesn't. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Okay, and because this is a chicken scratch, according to Kyrie. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where anything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sand castles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Ooh. Oh, that's good. If we are Fred and Ajax, we are Yuri. Yes. No, Kyrie, you're not gonna live that down. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. It's really not, actually. But I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. Let's see. Natsuki didn't even let me read her poem, so I don't have much to contribute. For real. I
suppose the better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Oh, goodness. Get some Lovecraftian poems. You can really get some Lovecraftian poems about the ocean, especially if you bring deep sea fish into this, or the deep ocean, or anything like that. Okay, that's enough about the ocean. That is plenty about the ocean. Hey, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is that just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Oh, stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Those are really loud fireworks. Cool, so anyways. Natsuki, please show some decency. Show some, not so shum. Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori! Second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. What? There's expression coming from evil people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing! That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted! Mood. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Even I can tell now. Guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focus and starts nodding to herself. Oh dear. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Ajax. Yeah, he's the real useless one here. And he admits it, the one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... oh dear. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Ajax may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that! How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? You'd be surprised. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Ajax to— What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Ajax to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in— You literally just said— I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Ajax, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. And this is a good time for me to go handle something right quick, because I'm terrified of my next choice. Okay, I am returned. Oh, straight at me, yes. But of course I'm going to go with... Of course I'm going to go with the save! Just in case. Yuri, let's go with myself. This is fine. Me? Are you serious? Why would you— Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying— Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Ajax? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah! I already said I would be fine. Okay. Oh no, poor Natsuki. You've been so rude to me, why would I want to help you? So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Ajax? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Oh, poor Yuri. Sorry for this. I don't really know why Ajax picked me, and also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so, I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. Rip y'all. She already has trouble with words. Trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. Real. I was trying to sound like Sayori. If it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori didn't say at a time like this. Say what anyone is not saying really smart and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event! I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then! She sounds so happy about that. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm not helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. In that case, it won't be a problem. Good boy. I managed to make myself useful in some way. Not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Ajax. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. Forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But... Ask yourself that extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Real.
Just some more ideas for changes to time entities playing stop.
You brought this on yourself, Emmy. I believe you. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Loser. I'm pretty used to handling heartless. There's no telling what may end up happening when you're outside of school. She told me she was looking forward to it. Oh no, not someone looking forward to something. Is this the chance I have to make something happen? Or just, oh my god. Or is it too? It's definitely too early for that, my guy. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. Seriously. Oh no, I have to deal with them already. It's already Sunday. Increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Oh no! There's no reason to be nervous, but doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left properly the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Is it Simon before Yuri comes over? Good. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. So I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Oh no, not a quiet house. That's not a good sign. Sayori, are you okay? Don't die, Sayori. Sayori, what's going on? Which has really changed, has it? Seems no serious. It's always been. I also recognize that there's so family from alterations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Weren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? It's true. We're gonna be helping Monica today? Of course! I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. It's just me and you. Yep. Just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Samara smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Ajax. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, I am concerned for you. Think to yourself right now, I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So I'm telling you already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Oof. Ajax. You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Ajax? Guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? I even I'm late to school every day, because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. Oh dear. Yeah, Ash, she's just like you, for real, for real. Why has Mike never told me about this? almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Oof. If I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being slung against my head. Dude. That's just... Sayori, please just go to therapy. Please. Onegaishimasu. So that I can make friends with everyone else. Loving everyone and be happy together is the same thing. Discover something else too. So you make friends and get closer together in the club. It feels like a spear going from my heart. So that's why it's not decided because it just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing in the period. I don't understand your feelings all this time. I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. Jax, there's nothing. Nothing now. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. Well, Sayori, you know what would help? You know what would help? What would help? What would help is antidepressants. That's something that would help. Or therapy. Or both. Simultaneously. I'm selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. You're in the literature club because I was selfish and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand, and now you came here and I made you hurt too. Just weak and selfish, that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Oh my god! What on earth? Without thinking, it was me and grab Sayori's short. Yes, hug the baby. Hug the tiny. If you feel selfish, I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus, but please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. Ooh, spicy! You know what needs to change. I'll make things go. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. What a mood! I also don't know anything. Scary, I don't understand my feelings. The only time I'm feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. That's really scary too. Oh my god. Night, Mom! Emmy is not the one going to bed. My dearest mother is. So stop saying goodnight to Emmy. Say goodnight to my dearest mother. Say goodnight to Mama Lara. What do you mean you doing okay, Ajax? Emmy, why are you asking if I'm doing okay? The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Uh, it's what I want, I promise. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm having the time of my life making fun of people, honestly. I'm gonna be completely honest, from the way people kept talking about it, I thought it was going to be worse. That would be nice then. Slowly wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Full days. This has to be the one where I have other plans. What a mood! Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. Forgive you to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out. It would be fun. Slowly shakes your head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. Oh, what a guy.
You should be having the time of your life.
I know I'm not at the juicy part yet, but still. I thought it was going to get a lot worse a lot faster. I do need to start talking a little less, though, so I'm probably going to actually stop reading anything out loud, period, because my throat's starting to get raw. What a mood. I also would not have thought about that. He's just like me, for real. Dude, what do you have in the desk drawer? Atmospheric enhancements. Jazz hands. I'm sad I don't have a PNG that has jazz hands. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. She is so big brain.
You don't want to know what's in the desk drawer.
Oh yeah, you do have the mind of a teenage boy. You would know what's in the desk drawer. Or maybe it's the Death Note. Eh? Yes, Yuri. Intense. Just like me. For real, for real. I'm sure the fireworks outside are very pretty. No, this isn't even Yuri's bedroom. This is the MC's. Wow, Emmy. You really aren't paying attention, goodness. Oh. Difference with aromatherapy. I, for one, am actually incredibly familiar with aromatherapy. Oh, rip him. Ooh, Jasmine, good choice. I love Jasmine. She really does not need to see all of the stardust that's collected in my desk drawer. She'd be blinded by it. Also, she might try to use it as glitter on the black paper that she's gonna cover the windows with. Oh, that would be really fun, though. Trust Jasmine for the event because it provides more relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel in the flow through your body. Feel warmer, your heart pounds more. Shivering your pulse. That would be anxiety-inducing in that specific scenario. Trust your memory with anything real. Ooh, that's fun. She's just like me for real. She even has the same taste. ways to manage my bad handwriting. It could not be me. Little guy? What little guy? Good for her. Carrier of pocket knife. Excellent. Really fancy. Good for her. She's just like me, for real, for real. I love knives. Oh, Lucius! My boy. My fish son. My French flag fish son. So pretty. They really are. Knives are gorgeous. I love knives. Knives good. Nation of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this girl. She's just like me, for real, for real. I know I've said this a lot this stream, but she's just like me. Oh, he thinks my knives are interesting. Excuse me. It's kind of intense. Can't deny that. The knife does sound like it's cool looking. I'm just sad that you don't get to see it. Well, yeah, it's a knife. It's at a store. Because he's stupid. Should have warned you. No, it's his fault for being stupid. Alright, you cat. Embarrassing thing I've ever done. Oh my god, romance sounds. I'm dying now. Okay. I guess it's just trying to help, right? You're overreacting, well. She doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon. Oh goodness. Wow, my guy. Just wow. Wow. Okay. Yes, he is. I'm so glad you've noticed this, Yuri.
Oh, Scott. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. At least rinse it off with actual water and throw some triple antibiotic ointment on it, please. Or alcohol. Alcohol is fine too, I guess. Yay, go Yuri! Wanna move? Ooh, watercolor, good choice. I love watercolor. Ma'am? 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 Yuri-san. Yuri-san. Nani? Ooh, fun. He's just like me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, jasmine is considered to be an aphrodisiac. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Yes, white dots that look like stars. Yeah, let's go. Little rip-offs of me. What? Why are we saying Ajax no? What did I do? Yes, watercolor takes forever to dry. Give it a minute. Oh! Oh! Anyone who knows anything about aromatherapy knows that, okay? Like, that's something that I learned when I first got into it at all. Jeez. Freaked out over nothing. Goodness. Yes, Yuri, get out of the house. Please. Thank you. Arigato. Yes, I am glad it's over. Could assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit. No, it's not that. I'm just glad I managed to get everything done. Nothing weird? It was literally just a sense and what they're used for. That's it. Jesus, Emmy, what do you take me for? Oh, you blocked it from your memory. Okay, valid. Mood. I wish I had been able to do that. I love you too, Emmy. You strange, strange woman. Yes, apologize for being slow. Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever?
There is no brain with what I think with being pretty sweet.
Girl, you haven't had a brain to think with, like, in at least 2 decades.
Yeah, that sounds right. Weren't you 3 in 1999?
You did what?
Amy, I am concerned.
What do you mean? What do you mean you ran a mafia in daycare? What do you mean as a little kid? You're a menace now. Anyways. Thoughtful Ajax. Why, yes, I am, Yuri. Thank you. Oh no, she is way too close for comfort. Sayori! Oh no! Sayori! Oh no. You poor thing. You poor pink child. Hi, Sayori! Are you okay? Stopped by to say hi. That's nice to see you. Sorry, but I'm only on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. We'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Yuri. Sayori! You are...
All the Victorian men just random things I had others to get in trouble. Sorry.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. That... Sayori, please don't cry. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Sayori. dear. Sayori, it really would not be better if you could just disappear. It really would not. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Girl! I need a minute. Give me a Ah, okay. Sorry about that. I was assisting Alan with a song that he's writing. Is the live scene actually on right now? It should be. I wasn't here that you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me, she wails. Absolutely hopeless. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? What does Monica have to do with this? I was right about what? I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. Oh dear. Yes, hello, wife. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Oh, how sweet. I'm gonna get diabetes. She has returned. Huzzah. Check my Discord message if and when possible. Okay, give me a second. I will check that right now. It's like a very triggering scene coming up soonish in the game. Beware of that. Oh yeah, I kind of figured regarding that Discord message, so don't worry. I am a writer. I am a writer of insanely depressing things. That was kind of obvious. That I might like you more than you like me. Oh no, how horrible. I need more aromantic people that you can pursue platonic routes with and romance sims like this. Please. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. But as a writer, it's kind of hard to miss. Oh, isn't it? It was me that started to like you too much. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Hang on. Well, that's not manipulative and controlling at all. Please. Please stay my bike. Yes. You know what? I will learn game coding for you. Right now. Dude, that's icky. That's icky. Ugh. Oh no, come on. Save, 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 save. Oh no. Oh. Do I give the honest answer or do I give the lie that's gonna make her feel better? Oh. Try to fix it fic for DDLC or sign it on straight. Okay. Challenge accepted. I'm sorry, Sayori! don't like the noises I'm making sound like a tea kettle at the moment. It's just right now. Let's go. So and make you happy in the end. I'm sorry, Sayori. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's really, really not okay. It's just an Ajax win. Trauma unlocked. Ah. So please, I'm so worried about these stupid feelings. Sayori, I'm worrying. I am worrying. Oh, you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. The other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than I do. Please, their friendship feels so codependent and icky. Okay. Ma'am, I really need you to go to therapy and develop a sense of self. Okay. Oh, what a mood! Screaming! Nice, let's go! What a mood! Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Mood, me, same, etc. Scream. Yes. Yas queen. Dude. I should be doing something more, something different. Yes, I should be making different choices. However, I want to experience the story the way it was meant to be experienced. Blindly. Going to give her everything I've my dearest friend, then I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Dude, you are so stupid. Oh no, it's the day of the festival. Sayori. Sir, going to her house to wake her up is not too much. Make sure that she's still alive, my guy. Oh no. Arnar. For it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. Oh no. I'm sure the event will be great too. Hello, Monica. Oh no. At some point, we should try a little harder. Dude. And put your seatbelts on. Maybe get some tissues and some water. Oh no. Ash? Ash, what does that mean? Monica knows everything. The all-seeing evil eye. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Don't worry, I probably know a lot more than you think. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really, really don't like this. SOS. No, Monica, I really don't want to check out the pamphlets. I'm scared. This game is so cutesy. You know it's a horror game walking into it, but it lulls you into a false sense of security. And of course, there's some dark twists to it in the early times, but it catches you off guard again. And then, by the time you get to the bad stuff, you are terrified out of your mind. Oh God, help me. This will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Lesson 2, oh God. Giving it an almost professional feel. I don't want to say performance during your practice. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show how much I love you. My head before I finish writing this poem. Though a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Oh God. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Um. 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 Uh-oh. Like this. I don't like this. See, they come. Oh! Oh! Okay! Oh! Hi! I had to cover my screen. Okay. Oh boy. Hello! This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Thank God this is a game. Okay. So, knowing exactly what the triggering scene was would have been really, really nice. Because I need specifics. But, you know, everything's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. Why would she do this? I don't like Monica. Great question. Actually, it is, in fact, all a game. I'm not loading that save right now. I'm gonna see this through, and then I'm gonna load. Are you ever going to stop saying the word never? Never ever is he going to stop saying the word never. Okay. Cool. What? Glitching into silence. Cool, so how's everybody doing? Is there any way that you can, like, reset the game? I'm gonna close this. I'm just gonna... Monica said Sayori, who she really be asking me the same thing. Oh dear. Oh, okay. This is fine. POV, I just... Okay, at the very end. Okay, that's fine. Very end I can do. Oh. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Yeah, that would have been really great to know about with how heavily I associated Sayori with you. Tabby slimes are great for shot nerves. That's true, yeah. I need to get to where I don't feel like I'm about to vomit first. So give me a minute. Yeah. Hmm, this is fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. Just, uh, just a girl and her silly little streams. Mmm. You know what that reminds me of? Undertale. Exact same vibes as Undertale, where it remembers everything that you've done. I still haven't finished Undertale. I got stuck in Snowden. Who is texting me? What do you want? Oh boy. Okay. I really hope that the fireworks just stop soon, because it's like almost midnight. No, I legitimately got stuck in Snowden. I don't even remember where I was at that point. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Sans. Sans the funny man. Hold on. Texting. Isn't Alphys the little super shy scientist chick? Emmy, I think the only thing that got as big as your obsession with FNAF is Godzilla. I got too into FNAF, watch my buddies being used in the evening for nine. Which emails some of my friends because it comes out on my birthday. I thought that the FNAF movie got delayed to next year. Little shiner scientist. Yay, I do know names. Impressive. Yeah, because some people hated the eyes on the animatronics or something. Like, I don't really remember 100% for sure, but I remember Emmy getting, like, really, really upset about the delay of the movie. Because it was like some people didn't like the specific eye colors of the animatronics. Yeah, okay. That's a joke. Who wants to watch me get traumatized again? Your fans didn't like the eyes didn't match the games or books. Oh, that's stupid. Not having a fun time at the fireworks. I shot oof. People excited to see him. Okay. I didn't realize that Yuka was a FNAF nerd. Dude, he never told me that. I feel betrayed. I really wish I had Stardew Valley on Steam right now. smarter than looking at Doki Doki right now. Okay. What I want to do is look at my... Should I say because the game's eyes and book's eyes don't match each other? Well, yeah. What's there supposed to be? Consistency across forms of media? Is anything on my Steam wish list on sale? Oh. Everyone hang on. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is available for $4.50 on Steam. Oh, so is Terraria! Oh, and Stardew Valley's only $9.89. Oh, I love huge sales so much. Oh, Emmy, Spirit of the North is available for $4.99. Yeah, I'm a goose. I forgot to ever give Valora the money for the V-Bucks that she got me for that skin on Fortnite. So I still have $15 in my PayPal right now. But yeah, so Spirit of the North is $4.99. Stardew Valley is way up on my thing. Where are you? Yeah, Stardew Valley is only $9.89 instead of $15. Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition is only $8.99 too, and Morrowind is $5.99. Terraria is $4.99. Elder Scrolls Online is $5.99. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is $5.99. A bunch of others good too. Can you even believe that I'm watching this from complete sleep? The internet just wonderful. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh wow, Portal is $1. All right, I'm in. I'm absolutely down for that. Okay, come here, Portal. Portal and Portal 2 both are $1. I'm add to cart. It started on Steam and use it on Xbox, right? Because I need that. I don't know if Steam stuff is available on Xbox. Steam, please. dun 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 dun. Give me Portal 2. Because I want Portal 2. That's got okay. Can you answer please? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Steam is a PC downloadable. Yeah. Estimated total 647. Incredible. I love video games. How much is it if I add Stardew onto that? To cart. 1636. That's just barely over my limit. Man. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. Give me just a second. Okay, hello, I am back. I will be getting Stardew Valley and Oblivion if this could... stupid tax. Okay, let's do a poll. Would y'all rather watch me struggle back through the Oblivion opening, or do you want to watch me do Stardew? Because I'm streaming until I stop hearing fireworks, which is probably gonna be a while considering this is America. But yeah, taxes. $1.22 on a $14.38 total, which puts me over my limit. So yeah, it's great. Stardew. Okay, so that's one for Stardew. You're welcome. I need the distraction from the fireworks as much as you and Emmy do. Stardew, okay. It's 2 for Stardew, so I will take Oblivion off. Just for myself. Change. I'm not on my live scene, am I? No, okay. I got very concerned for a second. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, chocolate dipped pretzels would be really good, yeah. Good choice, Kyrie, good choice. I have been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. first bits are always technical issues. Like, let's be real here. Completely real. Change account. That's stupid. Great going, Ajax. You're doing amazing. Just thank you. God bless. Okay. Anyways, as was said earlier, it wouldn't be a good stream without a ridiculous amount of scuff. If you would actually download, that would be amazing. Please. I'm still having technical issues if we're being completely honest. Just want this stupid game. Because I don't have a Switch that can be connected to a capture card, nor do I have a Switch capture card. So I can't even stream the good farm. Download is being really slow, so I may have to end stream here. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around as long as you have. And I will see you Thursday for Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Yeah. So, bye-bye.